special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's Athens facing the home team. A look at the starting group for Athens. We've got Yurtseven. It's Lucas in at the 1 spot. Clock at 2. No good on the triple. Pass to Edwards. There's a screen. Launches a 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Nunn looking around. Lucas. Edwards defending. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
From 12 feet out, and it's in there. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. There's the pick. To the inside. Yurtseven. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Lucic. Hernan Gomez covering. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Home team on D. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Defended by Nunn. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Nunn. Nails the baby hook.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Taking a look at Athens. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Athens trails by 3. Lets it go with a 3. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Booker is screen on Brown. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Athens moving the ball around. For 3. Drops in the tray.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Connects from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good, so both teams changing it up here. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to De Silva. To the paint. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now, here's Nunn. 1:58 left in the second quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Napier. No good on the 3. Pass to Grant. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Nunn. The 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Here's the screen. Inside, Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And Athens decides to take their first time out here. And Athens making a change here. Hernan Gomez finds Yurtseven. Nunn with it. He's got 6. Takes a 3. Tries again. Yurtseven with the bucket. Yurtseven's got 6 points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backdoor.
Lucic. Hernan Gomez covering. He gets it in there. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Launches a 3, buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
And now, not a bad... Thanks for spending halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Here's De Silva. He has yet to score. They set the pick. Here's Edwards, right wing, just 4 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Taking a look at Athens, we've got Yurtseven, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. Nunn kicks to Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Nunn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Nunn's got the lead back up to 5 now for Athens. Lucic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Athens leading by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Slukas, Edwards defending. Nunn kicks to Osman. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. That one no good. .144 left here in the third quarter. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. And that one is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to the wing. And here is Yurtseven. 6 points for him. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And Yurtsevin drops them both. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Grant. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Athens leading by 4. Grant surveying the D. It's Brown on the wing. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Athens, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And for Athens, now here's Brown. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Grant. They set the screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Now here's Napier. He's covered by Brown. Now Napier. And he banks in the layup. Napier's got his first bucket in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's a completely new group for Athens. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Athens talked to his team during that timeout. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Osman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lucic. Hernan Gomez covering. Goes up on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Athens leading by 7. And now Athens on the break. And that one's good. Osman.
Well, that was a creative move. Decided to have a little fun out there, apparently.
Lucic. Hernan Gomez covering. And there it is for him. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. And he swishes it right through. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Slukas passes to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the three ball.
Timeout, timeout.
And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Floats one up, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Athens leading by 10. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Athens moving the ball around. Yurtsevin kicks to Osman. Another three for Athens.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.35 seconds left in the game. From about 19 feet. Good, nice play there from Napier. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown outside. And it's going to go the other way. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Athens winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. He gets it in there.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Papanikolaou. Fournier for three. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. There's the three. No good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Bonga. Pass to Ntilikina. Jones feels it out. Jones sets a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Lets it fly. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the layup is good off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Jones, the pass to Ntilikina. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bonga. 4-3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Bonga's got 6 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Vezinkov. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bonga. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bonga has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. Still without a bucket. Back to Fournier. Takes the 3. No good there. Now here's Jones. Ntilikina, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
With the 10-footer, the rebound by Vildoza. Here's Papanikolaou. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Vildoza gets the bucket.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown with it. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pass to Brown. And here's Jones. Left side, Brown. An easy 2 on the layup. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Papanikolaou. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Brown. 1:52 left to play in the first half. here's Jones. Still no points. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Fall. Outside Fournier. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6. Now Jones. Pass to Bonga. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Fall. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Fournier against Jones. 12 seconds left in the second. Floats one up. And that one drops.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see that does it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Bonga. For the tie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Jones in at the 4. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jones has gone 2 of 4 shooting. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. "11 feet out." The shot, no good. Outside Jones. Here's Ntilikina. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fournier brings the double. Jones from outside. That one doesn't drop. Jones has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Jones grabs the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Bunga. 14 points for him. On the wing, Jones. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the visitors call time here. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Pokusevski. Brown finds Washington. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Peters. Launches it. He drops it from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Pokusevski. Now Brown. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Deflects the pass. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Peters, back to Fournier. Here's Vildoza. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Dorsey's got his first 2 points of the night. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Pokusevski. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right wing. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Jones. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Washington. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Fournier. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's blocked. Jones is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Sends it home from three-point land.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Jones against Fournier. Jacks up a 3. And Jones good for 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Jones has gotten 4 of the 7 shots to go. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Evan Fournier. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Jones hits them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Pass to Bonga. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Outside Jones. For 3. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did.
To you sports fans, you've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes, Baldwin out there with Marjanovic, and it's Biberovic in at the 2 spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Guarded by Marjanovic. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Melly. And here's Hayes. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Biberovic. Hayes with it to the inside. Here's Marjanovic. Missed inside.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Melli. Now here's Marjanovic. Here's Melli. Looking to end the run. That shot off. Shields covered by Hayes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
56 seconds left in the first. Guarded by Marjanovic. Shields. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Down low. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Mirotic. From 13. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Brooks. And it's Quizair in at the 3. Here's Gutteridge. Driving to the basket. Over to the left wing. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gutteridge has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've got Brooks. And it's McCormick in at the 5 spot. Here's Quizair. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills the 3-pointer.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
They've got Brooks. And it's Quizair in at the small forward. Here's Quizair. There's a good screen. Connects from 3-point range. He has 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter of action. Brooks feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. No good on that one. Here's Gutteridge. Traps in the tray.
And doing a much better job from 3-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
and a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shields. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Melly. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Mirotic, the screen. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hayes. To the middle. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Trying to find Marjanovic. Gets it over to him. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that is our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so here's the home team. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Bomar. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
They've got Marjanovic. Baldwin out there with Hayes. And it's Melly in at the force line. Pass to Biberovic. There's the pick. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shields covered by Hayes. Outside Mirotic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He got Hayes. Marjanovic is out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in a 2-guard. Guarded by Marjanovic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Hayes. Marjanovic with it. Melli passes to Baldwin. Shot on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 12.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
That's tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Melli. To the paint. Hayes with it. There's the triple. They get it back from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Timeout, timeout.
Melli's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Brooks. No scoring in this one. Here's Quizair. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
56 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Brooks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brooks covering. Brooks grabs the board. Here's Quizair. The shot missing. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Colson to tie it up. Good on the three-point shot. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Brooks from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Colson. From downtown, McCormick with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
To the inside. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Start it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Bucket is good. Paul Morrow's got his first 2 points of the night.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Marjanovic kicks to Hayes. Here's Baldwin. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mirotic. Count it. Mirotic has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin. There's the steal. Fast break, here they come. He lobs it up.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Inside, here's Mirotic. It's good.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Marjanovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. No good with the triple. Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That To the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team and Athens. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Athens moving the ball around. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Osman's got the first 3 points tonight for Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The fader. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's Osman. Lock at 6. Fall with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Vezenkov. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Osman. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc, another three for Athens.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach for Athens. Now, when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is Athens now. Following the basket by Evan Fournier. There's Lucas. Again, Athens. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Papanikolaou. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Papanikolaou. There's the pick. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Osman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Lucas. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Athens leads by only 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Peters, and it's Papanikolaou in at the small forward. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Launches it. Rebounded by Papanikolaou. And for Athens. Down low. It's blocked. Nunn with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Peters. To the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Vildoza. Trains the three-pointer. Vildoza's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Grant outside. Latrey buries it from three-point range. Grant's got the lead back up to 4 now for Athens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dorsey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's none. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Osman. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Osman's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Yurtseven. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lucas. The shot comes out. The 3. Dorsey, that's good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lucas passes to Nunn. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Osman from the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Fournier. Now Dorsey from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Lucas. Count it, good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Baseline Shea on the way. No good. Shot missing. He's guarded by Fournier. Driving the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Vezenkov. And he converts the layup. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hernan Gomez passes to Lucas. Good on the triple. And Athens leads by 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Fall. Yurtsevin with the rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
He's guarded by Fournier. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. He's guarded by Fournier. Fournier pulls it down.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Sunday and then on Tuesday. Now Athens with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Osman, the pass to Slukas. He lobs it up. It's tipped. Pass to Papanikolaou. A minute 50 left in the third. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Still scoreless. And that one's good. Osman.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So both teams making some changes here. Here now, Vildoza. For the 3. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Grant for 3. Doesn't go that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yep, that one goes in there. Grant's got 5 now. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Fournier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Brown. And here's Nunn. Grant outside. It's good from long range. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Now Dorsey fires top of the key. Can't hit that one.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here now, Vildoza. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Nunn. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's a completely new group for Athens. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Cans it from downtown.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. There's Lucas. Fall with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he makes good on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's the 3, and that one's good. Osman. And Athens leads by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Osman. Over to the wing. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazenkov. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 3-pointer. Buries it from outside.
Well, the seasoned pro, no letting the defense impede his progress in a clutch moment. Nice.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. pass to Vezenkov. That's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nico Melli is out there with Hayes. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Oh, hammers it home, taking it the length of the court.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Here's Melli. From 9 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And he banks in the layup.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Pass to Baberovic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jones.
Oh! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hayes with it. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Bonga. There's the drive. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Melli, the pass to Baldwin. Shot from 12. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Off target at the rim. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Here's Melli, defended by Jones. Pass to Melli. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Melli's got his second basket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ntilikina. Outside Jones. 44 seconds left in the first. Outside Jones. Here's Bonga. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Melli. He's got 5. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Ntilikina. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And that one's good. Here's Jones. He's scoreless. Pass to Brown. And here's Jones. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. The visitors with the ball. Pokashevsky covering. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. He's guarded by Birch. Now here's Brown. Jones feels it out. Crafty move. That one's good for 2. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Guduric. Down low. Here's Birch. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Washington's checked in for Jones. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Washington. Fires from 14. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Five to shoot. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the visitors call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. .121 left in the half. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Melly. 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Marjanovic got his second basket.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Jones feels it out. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Here's Melly. He's got 5. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Melly's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Ntilikina. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
Let's look now and that's it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Jones in at the power forward. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hayes is out there with Nico Melli. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Bunga in at the small forward position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got Boban Marjanovic. Hayes is out there with Nico Melli, and it's Baberovic in at the 2. Back to Jones. Pass to Jones. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Jones in at the 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baberovic from behind the arc. On target from range. Baberovic has got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boban Marjanovic out there with Nico Melli. Then there's Hayes, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Pass to Ntilikina. From the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard position. And here's Hayes. No points yet. Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nico Melli is out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. The 3 is up. Melli with a rebound. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Marjanovic. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They've got Hayes. Nico Melli is out there with Boban Marjanovic. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bunga. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Tuesday, and then on Sunday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Washington passes to Pokashevsky. Now Washington. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brown. To stop the run. Doesn't go for him. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Up top, Pokashevsky. He's guarded by Birch. The fadeaway. Doesn't go that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Guduric. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Drills it from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Ntilikina. Now Jones. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out to the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Washington left side. The shot, no good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Out left to the wing. Drops it in from 14 feet away. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Guduric. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Papanikolaou in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity, and it's good for two.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
He's guarded by Fournier. Outside, Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Panathinaikos. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's De Silva. Back to Edwards. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Edwards defending. Good on the shot.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to De Silva. Fires the 3. Fournier pulls it down. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards defending, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to De Silva. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left side wing. And Dorsey kicks to Panathinaikos. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Intercepted. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. And it's Evans missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Napier. Booker is screen on Evans. And it's Napier missing. Now Dorsey. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Panathinaikos dishes to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. They get it again. It's Evans on the wing. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Evans has got his first points of the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dorsey passes to Peters. Here's Papanikolaou. Off target from three-point range. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lays it up off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They set the screen. So the wing on the left. Back to Evans. Clock at 4. Over Napier. Nice shot by Evans. Evans has got 4 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Napier. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Evans, and the jumper is on the mark. Evans has got his third basket of the night right there.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Edwards. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 8 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Papanikolaou. Nothing on the board from downtown. That one's good. Vezenkov.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Da Silva with the rebound. Da Silva's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Fall, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Fall in at the center position.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Edwards with it. 8 points for him. They've got Fall, and it's Papanikolaou in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, Lucic. Rebounded by Papanikolaou.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
They set the pick. Hands it from downtown.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Evans outside. A shot off that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside. Here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Dorsey. It's Evans on the wing. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Booker outside. It's Edwards on the wing. There's a good screen. Shoots. Fall with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fall. Evans outside. And he lays it straight in. Evans has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 3. Don't go in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. To the inside, Peter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
There's the pick. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Edwards. Down low. Shoots the three. Good on the triple.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. It's hauled in by Edwards. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this game.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's the triple. Fall with the rebound. Edwards defending. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Edwards defending. Powered down with both hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's the three. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. To the right side. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
pass to De Silva. This one for three. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hayes is out there with Nico Melli. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Baberovic in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez to the inside, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Clock at 4. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. From the left block. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. And good on the 7-footer.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here at 7, passes to Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baberovic. Screen by Marjanovic. And Viberovic gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Over to the wing. Shoots. None. No good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hey, shot's good.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nunn. From 13. Melly with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Here's Marjanovic, and it's blocked. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Fires in the triple. Osman's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Hayes. And there's a pick. It's hauled in by Athens.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And for Athens, lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Off with the layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Osman. He's defended by Hayes. They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Athens leading by 7. Pass to Brown. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Yurt Sevens checked in for Athens. Nunn comes in for Osman. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the visitors call time here. Grant's checked in for Athens. A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he drives in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in, and he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Baldwin. No points so far. Marjanovic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside none. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Baldwin. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hayes. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Hayes has got 6.
Plenty of resistance inside, but he took a good angle.
Pass to Nunn. Wide open. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Athens up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
They're efficient.
Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Athens leading by 8. They've got Hayes, Boban Marjanovic out there with Nico Melli, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now Hayes. Here's Melli. Pass to Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baberovic to the left wing. Baldwin, the pass to Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Athens. Offline with a 3. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And Babarovic gets it to go. Babarovic has got 5 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis.
Timeout,
I mean,
timeout.
the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Athens calls time here. So both teams making some changes here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Guduric. Still no points. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Athens leading by 10. To the left side wing. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range.
Well, the game plan offensively coming out of the half, I like it. I mean, they've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Defended by Brown. Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 9. Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. Launches it. They grab their own miss. And he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Birch with a screen on Brown. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams deciding to change it up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Melly. Here's Marjanovic. Nunn defends. Doubled by Nunn. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
To the paint. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
.125 left in the fourth quarter here. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Athens leading by 7. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. You're 7 a screen. All alone. Osman with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. Step back shot. Jump shot is good that time. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. On offense, here is Athens. Count that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Now here's Hayes. And so it's Athens winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
Some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Korkmaz. He's out there with Brown. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James misses the chippy right there. Here's Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Calathes, and here's James outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Davies. Here's Bonga. Inside. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
Here's Korkmaz. Brown kicks to Korkmaz. To the paint, 5 to shoot, and there it is for him. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Here's Davies, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Stolen. And here's the break. He's on target from 8 feet out. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's James. And he gets it to go. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
.110 left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Calathes kicks to Diallo. There's a screen by Motiejunas. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops. Jones checked in for Washington. That one is no good. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Good on the three-point shot.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Okushevsky with the ball. Grounds there. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Okobo looking over the floor. Pass to Diallo. Over to the wing. Here's Wasengame. And the three off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's Pokusevski. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Here's Jones. Wasengame pulls it in. Down out there with Wasengame. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Nice shot from the wing. Here's Jones. Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Brown. Outside, Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Brown. And it's Moniunas in at the 5. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Wasengame's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pokusevski, the pass to Brown. Back to Pokusevski. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pokusevski's got his first points of the night.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
We've got Brown. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Okobo in at point guard. Diallo, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pokusevski. It's good from long range.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokusevski, a big who can shoot it.
Passing game out there with Brown. And it's Moniunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the right wing. Diallo kicks to Korkmaz. No good from outside. Davies, the pass to Jones. Here's Davies. Ntilikina looking it over to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Bonga, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 7 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. No good, unable to end this run. Jones up top. James defending. Jones kicks to Ntilikina. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Over to the left wing. And they take the lead. Bonga's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. This passes to Brown. James left side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jones. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Davies. And he jams it with authority.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And that about wraps it up. And
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Bonga. Jones is out there with Ntilikina. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Sweet little floater. Bonga's got 12.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Calathes. Pass to James. Latre. And rebounded by Davies.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jones kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Jones. Jones finds Jones. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Jones. On the left block. Good on the bucket. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Calathes. Still yet to score. It's tipped. Here's Davies. It's hauled in by Brown. James outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10. A tight game here in New York. Ntilikina passes to Jones. There's the lob to the hoop.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout, timeout.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Korkmaz kicks to James. To the paint. Here's Calathes. Rob. Unhindered. Going all the way. Chalk up 2 there.
This guy just excels in the open court. Ntilikina relishes fast break opportunities.
Brown sets a screen for James. With the teardrop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from James.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Diallo. 4 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 16 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Calathes dishes to James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Calathes. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Calathes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Okrzewski with the ball. Here's Bonga. He's got 16. Pass to Pakusevski. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Defended by Jones. Now James. From past the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's a Kobo. We've got Diallo, and it's Motiejunas in its center. Motiejunas, a screen on Washington. Great open look there.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's a Kobo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Brown. He's guarded by Diallo. And here is Brown. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Both teams will make substitutions. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if we can get it done.
Thank you, David.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Bonga. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The three, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Pass to James. Over Jones. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Bunga. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Davies. That shot, no good. On the wing, James. Defended by Jones.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bunga gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They set the pick. Coathis kicks to James. Good. Great play by Coathis to set it up. Coathis has got 5 assists tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davies with the bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
James against Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to Jones. Jones dishes to Jones. Jones kicks to Ntilikina. Over Coathis. Ntilikina can't hit. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Korkmaz. Launches a 3. Ntilikina with the rebound. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Inside. No good. Here's Coathis. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Ntilikina out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Davies in at the center, locking down the middle. And James gets it to go.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Davies hits them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
James looking around. Down low, Papagini.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Outside, Jones. Pass to Davies. Shoots over Brown. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
James with it. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's the pick. Takes a three. Nails the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ntilikina to the inside.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown the pass to James. Pass to Calathes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to James. Right between the eyes.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
That will count. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
Here's Calathes. Pass to James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team in. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's Ntilikina.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
James against Jones. James gets the bucket. James has got 34 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, that's blocked. He's got a clear path. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Papianis passes to Calathes. Floats one. And Jones pulls it down. And 1:01 left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Davies, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Davies hits them both. And here is James. Pass to Korkmaz. For the 3. James, no good. Here's Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Davies. Count it!
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime. Frank Ntilikina getting better as a distributor.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Jones against James. For 3. And rebounded by Davies. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push, and what poise.
Here's Korkmaz. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. And so here's the home team. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Davies. Gets the game winner to fall.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.